Oh my god, chat, I haven't seen you all year! We haven't even streamed all year! How are we all doing today, chat? I hope you are ready for absolute shenanigans. Constant pain and suffering, as we should. We're finally doing Bloodborne. Alright, disclosure, I know we didn't finish Dark Souls 1. I have not had the energy to go back to it. I figured at the very least, though, in order to get through the wave of games I owe you guys for various goals, we would at least start them and have attempted them. So, what better way to start off a brand new year than with some pain and suffering? It's perfect. I hope you all had a good and safe new year. Let's go ahead and get our highs done here. We've got Inoli, we've got Wolf, we've got Amaris, we got Toshiro. Hello, everybody. Oh, the game's doing its little thing. This one isn't as bad, though. Yeah, I tried to ask some people if it was bad. I was like, alright, on a scale from Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring, what are we talking here? Someone compared it to Dark Souls 1 fighting style while fighting Consort Radon, and I wanted to cry. I'm like, that's not a good start to things. Alright. Hey, obviously, haven't seen this game played before? Well, you're about to see it played in the worst way possible. By me. Closer to Elden Ring? That's a bit more reassuring. Alright, do remember though, chat, I don't want too many spoilers or too much backseating unless I ask for help. Let me suffer. Alright, let's go ahead and get some stuff moved over here. Do I not have sound? Why is the sound not sounding? Does it want to sound? I have a feeling there should be sound. Good to know. Thanks, battery. You were making sound earlier. Why not sound now? We'll make sound if push button. I have a feeling this should be making sound. Heck. Hold on. Why sound not sounding? Made sound just fine before the stream started.
Emotional damage!
Not the emotional damage. Says there's game audio. Oh, I'm a dork. I know why it's not making sound. Because I told it not to while I was doing shit. I fixed it! Hooray! I'm just a dork, that's why. Okay, chat, you'll have to let me know how everything sounds. Make sure that the game's not too loud or too quiet. Keep me posted on the updates, whatnots, and such and forths. Okay. Also, why is... I also see my goals are broken again. I updated all the goals, but the goal wheels are still all mucked up. It's fine. What's a new stream without a little scuff, right, chat? Back on the grind set of Pal World. Watching Pat play definitely gets you in the mood for various games. Okay. Might have to unplug this controller for a little bit. The cable to connect it's not really long enough for sitting in my chair. Okay. I think we're squared away here, chat. So let's go new game. Okay, hopefully, I think I'm just gonna leave the default brightness here. I know it wants the whole, like, barely visible thing, but you guys have to be able to see it on stream, and stream for some reason always runs darker, so we're just gonna leave it there. I haven't held a PS4 controller in a very long time. I think we're just going to leave defaults. We can change things later if we regret it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Pale blood.
That seems rude.
Well, you've come to the right place.
I would hope so.
Yharnam is the home of blood ministration.
That doesn't sound good.
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own.
Oh.
But first, you'll need a contract.
You gonna bleed on me, sir? This is probably fine. Oh, my. Oh, we are so dapper. That is a very dapper lad there. Okay, time. Oh god, oh fucking controls. We're just gonna keep it simple. Let's be a dapper lady instead. What the fuck is milquetoast? Ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes are average. Average is probably the safest bet for someone that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Lone survivor of lost hamlet, high life essence and vigor. Suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Born specialist, fit for sleuthing or academia. Fierce in war, soldier with strength and skill. Faith. Talentless. We're not doing that. I think, honestly, it might just be best to just keep it simple. Give us room to build out whatever feels comfy as we go. Oh yeah, we can just listen to all of them just scream. Ah yes, all of the very normal body types. Standard slim, very slim, burly, very burly, burly upper body, burly lower body, small head, and large head. Those are normal. Base. What's the difference between base skin color and skin color? Are those not identical things? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are there so many... Okay, we're not gonna get that crazy. We're just gonna be pasty as fuck and call it good enough. I forgot how weird faces sometimes look in games. You can be pink? Oh dear lord. Oh, they even have similar faces that just have, like, small changes to them. Interesting. I'm so judgy of faces. It's fine. Oh, look! More skin color choices! This is normal. Is that the... Okay, we're gonna go super fucking pasty. You know, you make it really tempting to just be, like, slightly pink. Not that you're probably even gonna hardly be able to tell. Because I'm so fucking pasty. Go back on the yellow a little bit. I want to be more pink than purple, so... we gotta balance out some of these tones to get to the correct... What's the difference between pale it or red or white in red? Oh, nose bridge. I was like, what? Why are these different settings? Oh, jeez. Nightshade, thank you so much for the resub. The first sub of the new year. Let's go. 15 months. I hope you're doing well. Starting us off strong. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. I vacuumed today. I've got lunch. It's going very, very well, I'd say. Oh my gosh! The first hype train of the year, let's go! Obviously, me, thank you so much for gifting subs. Gifting 5 subs, gifting subs to Pattywax, to Papa Birch, to Dr. Gruesome, Private Jerry, and the Sorry Girl. So sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So that's what, 4 more subs and we already get a wheel spin, chat? Is that what I'm looking at here? It is. We are already 6 out of 10 for a wheel spin. Absolutely crazy. You guys kicking off the year with style. Absolutely thank you so much for all the support, chat. Alright, let's back to making our slightly pink person here. I'll make it a little darker. How do I want to do this? I honestly, I I cannot tell if the skin tone's hardly changing at all. Oh my gosh, finishing out with those subs. 5 more. Oh my gosh. Knocking the Twitch goal out of the water and getting us to a wheel spin. Obviously, me, thank you so much for 5 more subs to Jaren Phoenix, to Toshiro, to Sukoi, to Reap King Angel, and to Gaz Salad. Guys are going crazy. Oh my gosh, it's wheel spin time. Alright, let me find the wheel. Alright, hold on, let's see. We got on the wheel. So I can't do anything with the VTuber that is, like, physical or... Oh my gosh! Just chucking an extra sub in there because we simply can. Nightshade with a sub to Cashew Fanfare. Y'all are taking this hype train to new places. We're already level 4. Oh my gosh. You guys are pushing for a big wheel too, aren't ya? Okay, so let's see. We've got on here. Let's go ahead and swap over here. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of like the hats or onesies because you can't see them. But we've got Wordles, we've got almonds, we've got different little game. Oh my gosh! And Noli also gifting a sub to Raymond. Thank you guys so much. You're going crazy. Okay, let's get our little wheel spun here, chat. I need to get some, like, other spicy things for the new year here. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, you guys almost got a random spoonful. Instead, we've got a connections to do. Let me pull that up real quick. Which one's connections? Oh god, connections is the hard one. Of course it is. Alright, chat, we gotta find out what these have in common here. Feel free to help out in the chat. This one's for you guys for all your hard work. So, we are trying to create groups of 4, chat. So we need to find 4 words that have something in common, and we need to do that 4 times. So our words are, we've got single, sticker, belly, button, hole, soul, oyster, clam, buck, luck, ball, trumpet, moral, arch, smacker, and heel. Alright. So, obviously we've got some things, we've got like oyster and clam in common. We've buck and luck rhyme. Let's see. Hole and soul also rhyme. Now I should know what a moral is. Moral is a type of fungus. Okay. Interesting. I don't know that any... Soul, arch, heel, and ball. Ooh, good call. Yeah. That's a pretty good call there. Let's go ahead and just give her a try. Why not? Hell yeah, parts of a foot. Already getting in there. We might have mushrooms on here. So I think oyster, trumpet, and moral are all mushroom related, but I don't know what the other part would be. But yeah, good call there, Wolf. Good find, good find. What does something have in common with whole? Lamb, oyster, belly, and smacker, maybe? Why? I get the first 2. You lost me with the others. Weird one, but belly, button... Single and whole? Maybe? Belly is part of an oyster. Oh. Chad, thank you for completing that hype train level 4. Oh, you guys, there's a hype chest. Oh my god, the little emote that just from... Oh my god, look at that. You guys, look at the little elf frog that you just gave me. That's so cute. Oh no. It's too cute. Okay, so Belly is part of an oyster. Okay. Smacker related to? Oh, whoops, I think I just accidentally found... I think I accidentally just found one of the answers while trying to look up what Smacker was related to. Alright, we've got 4 mistakes, so I'm gonna go ahead and try... Okay, so no, not that. I do think, though, that it's related somehow to the mushroom one. Because I was trying to look up what it was, and the first thing that pops up is the New York Times connections. Whoops! So let's see if it bamboozled me. 1 away. Okay. So maybe that one was wrong, because the other 3 are definitely, I'm pretty sure, are all mushroom types. Oh, there you go, Wolf. Money related? Single, clam, smacker, and buck. That checks out. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I think the one that I was on to, it might be button. The heck are these for, then? Kinds of mushrooms. Okay, so yeah. I got those ones. What are these? Oh my god. Go back to the puzzle so I can show that. Pot belly, pot hole, pot luck, and pot sticker. Those are the ones that always get me, that like my brain never really processes. Oh my gosh. Well, good job, chat. You guys found some of those pretty quickly. Thank you again for all of those subs. Starting the new year off with an absolute bang, chat. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you so much for all the support. It really does mean a lot to me. Alright, back to making our person here. I can change it faster if I... Okay, because yeah, I want to see it change more drastically here. Alright, I still like being super pasty. Trying to figure out how to get the color combination I want to get what I'm after here. If I make her darker, I might be able to better see what I'm working with for colors here. Okay, so that's just like red if I do that. The purple's what's too much here that I'm not liking the shade of as well. And see, when I do that, she ends up looking, like, bluer. Gonna go with that. It's fine. We don't want to spend forever on... Oh damn, you can get crazy with... Oh my god! Pale white! Horrifying. I swear, sometimes the way the skin, like, reflects, it changes colors so weirdly sometimes. Like, sometimes my eyes see it one way, and sometimes it, like, just fully changes how I'm looking at it. Alright, very important. We gotta pick a cute hairstyle. Oh god. Oh look, it's like my hair. Not quite curly, but not quite straight either. And these are all like the more masculine looking hairs. That one's cute. Ooh! I was going for pink, but lavender's awfully cute. Oh, I accidentally canceled it. Whoops, come back here. Baby, come back. There we go. That's close enough to what it was. Beards? I don't need beards. Why are there eyelash choices? The biggest eyelashes you ever done did see. What happens if I just... White eyelashes. Perfectly normal. It's perfectly normal, chat! Eye color. There we go. Beautiful. Tattoos and markings. We gotta have something. Oh my god, are those freckles? Can't even, like, see them. What freckles? Where? You, like, just can't see them. Go to tweak, they start out small. Okay. Ah! Big! Oh, and they're just... Why is that the starting default? It's like upside down. It's not quite... I guess that's kind of... The low poly sky, how's it going, dude? I'm prepared to suffer. There is, like, not a straight option. I feel like they're either tilted left or tilted right, and it's horribly evil of it either way. Alright, time for a perfectly normal freckle color. Perfectly normal. Glasses! Oh, I must. Oh, I should actually put my real glasses on! Oh, not the game reminding me I wear glasses. What's the difference? There isn't a difference! Alright, my real actual glasses are, like, red. So I need to fix... the nose is bothering me, because it's, like, really pinched. Oh my god, that feels like a nose on a face. There we go. Noises. Is Tetra getting food? Good bean. Well, that looks kind of like a real person, right? It gets dangerous when I start trying to fix features. I start making weird-ass characters on accident. I think most of everything is fine. Okay. I'm gonna stop there before I do something irreparable to this character. Okay. There we go, chat. That's a person, right? That's what people look like. Social traditions make a horrible monster of a character. Yeah, well... a lot of times I try to make a character I actually like and it turns into a horrible abomination anyways, so instead we're going with this. This is fine. This is a normal person. Which is... oh, there we go. I was like, where is the... okay, finish. Oh yeah, that's what people look like, right? What other... there was other... ah. Of course. Beep, beep, beep. I am small person. That, like, didn't change, like, hardly at all. Those are, like, micro adjustments. Okay. Stop touching things. Alright, let's go suffer! Now that I've chased everybody away with boring character creation, instead of just hitting randomize and going. Next time I play a game like this, I need to just hit randomize and go. Well, what could possibly go wrong today, chap?
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
That's gonna be my whole experience in the game. It's fine. Oh, God. I didn't need to see, right? That's probably a tasteless comment considering this lad in front of us doesn't have eyes. Well, I'm sure blood is probably perfectly safe. Oh! Oh, I'm in no danger at all! No! Good puppy. What a good boy you are. Please tell me I get to set everything on fire. Please tell me I did that. Ooh, I hate it! Oh, no! That's so much worse! Bring the dog back! No! No, bring the dog back! No! Oh, there's more of them! Oh, I don't like them! Can they go on fire too, please? Oh, no! Oh, I don't like them! The babies? No, I don't like the babies! Ah!
You found yourself a hunter.
Oh my god, am I not maidenless? Oh, that is some sensitivity. Oh god. I don't like the babies. Those were horrifying in every way. Oh god. Ooh, I am not loving the sensitivity. Alright, inspect. Handwritten scrawl, seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Perfectly normal. Open door. I don't want to yet. I don't like when I'm immediately started off with multiple doorway options. Alright, that's how I punch things. That's how I big punch things. Big punch takes stamina. What did I... Oh! Double punch. Put double punch away. Oh! Oh! Left fist, right fist, left fist. Okay, okay, that button do the thing that I can't do yet, and that button do the other thing that I can't do yet. Okay! None of the buttons jump, this is fine. Oh, that button toggle thingy. Oh god, I used something. And it hurt me! Ow! Why did it do that? Well, I'm pushing buttons I probably shouldn't be pushing yet. Alright, that looks like it goes... like downstairs and outside or something. Can make blood bullets at the cost of 30% HP. Oh. Huh. No way to use those at the moment. Doesn't open from this side. Alright, the choice has been made for me. Whee! Oh, the ground looks perfectly normal in here. Ew, it's the babies! Ew, I don't like them! Tutorial babies. Lock on. Okay, so lock on's gonna be... yeah, that makes sense. Alright, who's ready for me to immediately get my ass handed to me by something? It is very, like, hospital-y. It's the good boy! Get punched, boy. Fuck. I'm gonna die! Immediately! This is going well. Alright, first death out of the way! Perfect. Wow, the scripted death. We love dying to the first thing in a Souls game, as intended. This area is a lot prettier than I expected. I thought most of the game was supposed to look scary. Although, you know, the babies are right there, so I stand corrected. It's horrifying. Arnhem headstone. Awaken at a selected location in Yarn. Oh. No, wait. I'm not done here. Hello, pretty lady! An abandoned doll, like Ranny! Oh, is that for me? Messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand and employed in beast hunting. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to get an understanding for the stats here. Damage is pretty clear. I hate fucking durability in games, god damn it. It's gonna suck and make me so mad. All of these are pretty equal in the special stuff. Okay, attribute bonuses though. I'm assuming... Okay, so hold on, it tells me on the... So strength, skill, blood tinge, and arcane are the main. So this one has bonuses in strength, skill, and arcane, but they're pretty low. Okay, most of these are all pretty low. Requirements are different between these ones. Oh, also that whatever those shapes at the top are. I'm Okay, is skill like the equivalent of like dexterity in this? I'm assuming it's like strength and dexterity type deal. Yes, okay. Dex builds are faster, which is probably gonna be more my playstyle anyways. This'll be fine. Assuming I need to like equip that. Okay. Hello, tiny lads. Okay, messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand. Okay. You got the Hunter Pistol and the Hunter Blunderbuss. They do blood attack. Is that what you were saying something earlier about blood bullets? Yes, okay. This one's more durable, but it does less. This one's less durable, but it does considerably more. And it has a plus to it. Why? Aw. God. Oh god, I'm pushing too many buttons. I was trying to get like a better breakdown of everything. But they're not gonna really give me much to go on here, are they? It's just the same information like, over and over again. Okay, hold on. Specially crafted, plug quicksilver fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage. Quicker draw, allowing for speedier response. Oh, okay. Specially crafted. Boosting damage. The impact of this highly effective weapon counters beast's swift movements. Its widespread is nigh on guaranteed to hit the mark. Okay, so I either have faster draw or better accuracy, essentially. Higher chance to hit versus faster chance to hit. If you can hit, this one will do a lot more damage, but it's going to be harder to hit with. Faster parry versus easier parry. Gotcha. God, I feel like, as much as I want to go faster, I feel like I'm gonna have to go easier. I'm so bad at parrying. I've never been good at it in any game. I've always been so bad about parrying in games. So if I want a better chance at it, it does so much less, though. It's like, we'll make it easier for you to hit, but you're not gonna do any fucking damage with it. I'm gonna need it to be an easier shot, I just am. I know that. Alright, time for me to definitely accidentally shoot lots of things. Okay. A notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these to share. Okay. Not even online, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we've got a door here. We've got some sort of return to something there. You're gonna talk at some point, and I know it. It's gonna freak me out. Bath messenger? Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Oh. Interesting. You've got outfits. You love outfits. And then generic consumables. Okay. Creepy noises at me. It's rude. Okay, we've got another path into the building here. Something was like... Oh, okay. I was gonna say something popped up to interact with. Are all of these? Oh, they are. Why? Makeshift altar. Short ritual root chalice is required to conduct a ritual. I'm assuming it's the same thing for a holy chalice. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay, I've been doing that, thank you. Use items, toggle items. It's pretty standard shit. Switch weapons. Okay, emergency quicksilver bullet replenishment. Use with caution. Performing this action drains HP. Sure fucking does! I didn't definitely push all of the buttons immediately to see what would happen. It's just closed. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Transform weapon. Would you what? 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 Whip cane? No one told me whip cane. Holy shit. That's so fucking cool. I love whip cane. Gestures and personal effects. What? Alright. Are you one that I already talked to? Trusting your notes with the messengers will allow hunters from other worlds to read. Yeah, I was more confused about the, like, motion controls. I'm pretty sure my controller doesn't do that. Strong attack, charge attack, yep. An enemy from behind causes... Behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. Okay. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to their attack. R1 next to a staggered enemy for visceral. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Okay. After taking damage from an enemy, there's a period of time in which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of HP. Tiny window of lifesteal to get some of that health back when you lose it. Okay. Beckoning bell, I'm not online. Bell's still not online. Okay. I think we can check out this now. Nope, okay. I'm assuming that we'll come here a lot, and over time these doors will, like, open. And stuff will change in here. Okay. Well, we've got stuff now, which is good. Can I interact with, like, all? Oh my god, you can interact with, like, all of these. Ooh, that one's creepy. Okay. That would just be silly. Alright, well, back we go to suffering! I'm definitely better prepared than I was before. Okay. Long load times. I forgot how slow PS4s were. Oh, there's... Return to the Hunter's Dream. Okay. Does this, like, go away, or is it just, like, here now? do I have to refight the dog now? I do have to refight the dog now. Locked on, you will quick step instead of rolling. Interesting. Now what was it? I'll fucking get your ass. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna die already! Locking on sucks in this game. Alright. Blood echoes retrieved. I don't know what that is. Blood vial. Yeah, lock on sucks. Souls. Interesting. Okay, how do heal? Who needs to heal? It's fine. I'm perfectly okay. Oh. Well, what do you know? It answered all my questions. I feel like I should heal, but at the same time, I feel like blood vials are gonna be a scarce resource and I need to not. Games where I can't crouch and be sneaky stress me out. Well, someone's stompy. Closed by device. Okay. Oh, good. We can open this one. Did it have to be the loudest gate in the world? That seems safe. Oh, dead horse. That's normal. Probably. Can I have your hat? Give me hat. Rude. The more it gives me blood vials, the more I'm just like, you're tricking me into a false sense of security. Hey, Rico. It's fun to come to check who's streaming. You're playing the same game I am right now. Yo, let's go. I've never played before. I'm gonna die a lot. I'm gonna just do that. Are you gonna hurt me? Yeah, of course you are. Why would you? There we go. Holy cow, that's high up there. Ran out, got some food. Party pack of garlic Arma saucy nugs. Oh my gosh, the nuggies. Let's go. Ah, yep. I'm a big fan the whip cane. I like this weapon. Alright. Pull the lever, Crunk! Oh. Not gonna lie, not what I expected the lever to do. Alright. I also just noticed the coffin with the chains on it. That seems normal and safe. Don't make a noise like that, thank you very much. Light lamp. Okay, so these are bonfires. This lamp now transports you back to the hunter's dream. Upon death, you'll awaken at this lamp. Dope. Someone needs a cough drop. That'd be a way to. Oh, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way to talk to Coughing Lad.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
Sure, might be.
And not one from around here either.
You don't know
I'm
that.
Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
Sure does.
Well,
I got
don't
blood.
think I could stand if I wanted to,
Oh.
but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
There's probably something that can be done.
This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
That's where Liza P got it from. Yeah, that made sense very quickly as soon as I was, like, at a window talking to someone. I was like, oh, this is the same thing Liza P did. That makes sense.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church.
Now, why do I get the fat feeling that they're not
church
anything with
controls
healing?
all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood.
Someone in there's gonna
Across
stab
the valley
me.
to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so
Special
they
blood.
say.
Special blood's perfectly safe.
Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't
Sounding like
let you
O
near the
negative,
place,
maybe, or
but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
the hunt is on tonight. That's probably fine.
Across the valley to the east of Yarnum, you'll find the Cathedral Ward.
Was this the same stuff you just
Deep
said?
within lies the old main cathedral, said to be the source of blood. I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Good to know. Sir, drink some water.
Across the valley. to
Maybe
the east
not
of
from here,
Yarnum,
but
you'll
some
find the
water.
cathedral.
Oh, Pebble! Oh, that's a lot of lads. Oh no. Well, damn, I didn't expect to just launch across the... Okay. I'll take it. I didn't expect to just go flying like that. I don't know if I want to drop down there. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that when you're locked on, you only sidestep. That all already kind of sucks. Oh my god, why am I going towards that many people? This is gonna be a horrible idea. Anyways. I'm still loving the... Knock knock! Ding dong!
Are you that outsider?
Why does everybody keep saying
sorry,
that?
but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot
Rude.
along, will ya?
I didn't do anything wrong, fuck you.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Asshole. Ooh, it's mighty tempting to yeet a Molotov at the pile of people. Okay, it looks like most of them have moved along at least, so... I say as they're all coming back right now! Isn't it lovely? It's so great. We love being yelled at.
Beast! Oh, foul beast! You fiend!
You're a fiend!
You are not wanted here!
Yeah, well, you're not wanted here either, asshole. Okay, so that's where I would have come down. To check every goddamn door. Oh shit, I'ma just You're quite large. Oh shit, goodbye, remember me. used way more of the fucking blood things on that than I would have liked to as well. I got greedy. Okay. We're here now. Was the gate that I opened? Yes. Okay. Very carefully descend. Yes, my first playthrough. I'm but a wee baboo. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. Jump scare, asshole. It's fine. Hearing voices, it's fine. That's a lot of lads. And one of them has glowing eyes, which is only mildly concerning. Yeah, most certainly hearing voices. It's fine. Most likely. Probably a little. If they're gonna walk back down here, they are going to cause a problem if I try to fight this guy again. Pistol. See? I don't know if it just decided not to equip it, but I had. There it is, see? This'll be fine. And the cane's actually been just fine so far. Thought you were doing a hardcore run? Oh, not a fucking chance. Not a chance in the fucking world. Why don't you come out of the hallway here? Nope, none of that shit. Stop trying to do that! So far. Played any other Soul games for this one? I played Elden Ring. I played part of Dark Souls 1. Chat simply wants me to suffer, it's fine. But I haven't hardly played them in a hot minute, so I am wildly out of practice.
It's all your fault!
I keep thinking this should have more range than it does. That's what I was looking for earlier and couldn't find. I looked at the ground earlier and didn't see those. Just use your parry timings from the other games and you'll be just fine. bold of you to assume that I parried once in either of those. Alright, come here, sir. Nope. We're not fighting in the long tunnel. Come on, no hallways. I dodged! Fuck you, game. Not gonna get used to the timing in this, and I'm gonna use all of my fucking things on just this asshole. Jesus Christ. I love how I start off just fine, and then suddenly I can't fucking do them. Someone else picked him up. Oh, well. Fuck me then. Is that why that one asshole was glowing earlier? Oh, I guess you told me that earlier. I'll try and not get too frustrated with backsuiting.
I'll mess up your brains!
Oh, thank God, I was getting low on those. Alright. Ow!
You better up then! Away! Oh God! This time's finished.
Well, we're gonna leave that asshole back there. He can just have a nice time, all to himself, leaving me alone.
Away! 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 Foul beast.
Stop fucking yelling at me. It's rude. Is it bad that I want the whip cane in Destiny? Everyone wants a whip cane. This is a normal desire. Knock knock. Ding dong.
Lazio, come on.
Asshole.
You'd open the door on a night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Fucking rude.
Lazio, you'd open the door on a night.
It's not even nighttime. It is bright ass day here. Uh-huh. Bloodstone shard. Uh-huh. Was this the thing? Hold on. Bed and weapon to fortify. Oh. Alright, no, this was not the thing. Sorry. Ignore me. Shit. I got really lucky there. That 100% should have hit me. That looks fine. love that suddenly everyone's moving around. Crap. Okay, the blood vials aren't too rare yet, at least, which is nice. I was definitely worried about it being a lot harder to have at least an amount. Like, clearly the game's not gonna, like, load us up on them, but it also doesn't seem to want to, like, punish me for using it, which is good. That might change later on. That might just be because this is so early. I want... That seems bad. Come on, aren't y'all, like, hunting monsters or some shit? You want to deal with that so I don't have to? No, you're gonna make me deal with it, clearly. I have pebbles. I do have pebbles. How do I want to pebbles this? They're pretty plentiful chances of running out first time or real. Okay. So, like, definitely don't use them if you can avoid it, but also don't be afraid to use them. It seems like it's gonna probably be fairly balanced. You're just not gonna have a ton of them. Okay, how... Fuck, that's not what I need to put, like, a red paint on that button so that I stop fucking using it. And I don't even know what button I'm looking for either. Nope. Nope. Apple. Or fire. I do like fire. Yeet! Oh! Fuck, the assholes have guns! How far can I use? Not far enough, okay. You'll be able to buy them when you have an excess, you can sell them. Interesting. Okay, I suppose I should start healing some of these guys off here. And not get fucking stuck. Whoop, hello. Yep, you come here. Oh, I would like to uncane my cane. That's a very shaky door that I don't look forward to going anywhere near. dog. Always a perfectly safe sign. Like, throw rock over wall. Eat. No, really. Okay. Trying to think what's gonna be my best bet for the ones. I need to get the asshole with the gun over there is what I need. I don't know how I didn't, like, aggro the dog earlier. I didn't even see the dog. Wow. I have such great aim. Okay, if I can get these guys to come over here towards me. Eat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beautiful. You'll love to see it.
Oh, help me! You!
Really? Okay.
You! I don't want it here!
Oh my god, I'm way too out of practice for these games. And now they're all gonna be back. Oh boy. Hooray. Got lads coming. What? Okay, hi, having fun there. Please stop that. Jesus Christ, not this shit again.
You better stay!
Jeez, I forgot how many. There's just so many of them to start off with. Okay, let's start with coming back up here. Fucking try to do it again! The whip is pretty good for groups so far.
Hello there.
Hello there! Peace, how's it going, dude? Oh my god! We're off to a great start. This is awesome. I knew what I was getting into. I knew what I was getting into. It's fine. Oh boy. I really should make sure I'm trying to use the pistol at some point. I wasn't mentally prepared to have aggroed all of those when I went after the one dude. That's mostly on me. I mean, it's all on me, but that's not the point. What's up, my dude? Come get me. EP figured I'd leave a lurk while I try to go back to sleep. Alright, please have a good eep. Thanks for the lurk. Oh god! Come on. Come here. Okay, we play nice and slowly. Okay, and this time we don't get jump scared by the dude hiding behind the thingy. Did less than the mob. This is the same size the mob was last time. I regret to inform. You've got my shit, asshole. Fuck you. I love all of them just standing there staring at him die. Throw it over this. Oh. What's your deal?
You are not wanted here!
You are rude. Okay. We've lessened them a decent amount. I'm gonna go back around to the little side spot there. Maybe I won't be as easy to shoot over here. She says naively. Eat. Yep, come here. Come on. Come here. Aw, you're doing so good. Look at you go. Come here.
It's all your fault!
Yeah, you can come over here. That's so nice of you. You're making my job easier.
I'll mess up your brain! Oh, God!
Okay, we've got one shooty lad, two shooty lad, and I think we've got two dudes that are gonna walk down here. They might only be walking around up there, but if they walk down here, we'll be good, because then we'll only have the shooty dudes and that dog that I can see behind the carriage right now. Barely. But I can see it. Fighting like a hunter. Fighting like a holy fucking shit, there's so many enemies. Can I make noises? Come here. Wow, I'm so noisy. Wow, so many noises. You guys suck. Start walking again. Dogs suck from stuff, and the dogs are always the worst in games. You know, you could have aggroed too. Now I have to wait for you to come back. So how's it going, chat? I'm doing better this time. There's one asshole walking around, who's shooting McBooties, and one danger doggo. For now. There's also the horribly pounding gate right now that I'm very scared of. Archer, don't be weird. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look, Fallout 4 updated. Is there another staircase over there that he's going? God damn it. Petra, what are you doing? Hey, don't eat carpet. You can't even see my gorgeous purple hair with this hood. Such a shame. Alright, come here. earth are you going up the stairs? Thank you. Okay. 2 shooting McBooties and 1 danger doggo. Bit, but that could have been worse. That could have been worse. You know, I don't know that the item by that door is entirely worth it. Yeah. We tried to fight one of those already. I've never seen that door open, though. Mm-hmm. Sure. Because we all believe that. I'm totally like you guys. Let me in.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. How you poor
To you
thing.
too. Weird audio issues? Let me know, chat, if the audio's fucked up. I don't know if I can necessarily do anything to fix it, but I can try. Ah yes, nothing scarier in a game than baby carriages. Ew. Are these birds? Oh, birds suck so much. Stay on the ground, fuck you. Oil urn. You've got a lot of items you're hiding over there. Hope you enjoyed it. I would much like a new lantern. Yes. Friend has a child has a vintage baby carriage like the ones around Yarnum. I think I've had like the style of carriage before. I think I had like a white one at one point for like my baby dolls and stuff when I was younger. I mean, I knew it was gonna be closed, but like I had to try. That's a lot of dogs. Jesus, I really thought it was gonna come through the fence there. Really glad that I could hit it through the fence. Ha, it's too many guys at once. I simply will not. Uh-oh. I simply might have to. It's the only game you can opt out of PvP. Was very glad to see it. No, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck me! Oh, God, no! Oh, shit, I'm stuck here! Holy fuck me! Oh, God! Cool, thanks. I'ma just... Don't bow. I really couldn't care less. Oh my god. Where did he go? Big guys like that don't just disappear. Or they do? What? Fuck.
You better up there! Away! Away!
Why is he up there now? That's so fucking rude. Nice and far away. Eat. Big guy's called a henchman. Yep, that checks out. Fuck him. Shit. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh, god damn it. Around the wrong side of the pole. Oh, it's gonna put me so far back, I have to kill everything again. Ugh. I think my only issue with the game thus far is the linear ad density. You're stuck on a very linear, there's only one place to go. And it is packed with a ridiculous amount of ads. And the big guy's gonna have my stuff. Oh my god. definitely the nicest, I guess, change to the franchise that Elden Ring implemented was, yeah, there was ad density in a lot of places, but you had multiple ways you could go to get places to make up for it. And there were a lot more, like, shortcuts you could open in between. The guy's issue with your SteelSeries driver conflicting with an emulator. Ooh, no. A lot of crackling noises. My capture card makes crackling noises when I'm like using my Switch. The Switch is the worst about it. Thankfully, I haven't noticed anything so far with the PlayStation, which is nice. I'm trying to be keeping an eye out for them. It's entirely possible that I'm missing pathways, though. I'm just worried that I'm gonna lose my weapon before I can even... Like, I feel like my durability is just gonna entirely go down before I can do anything about it. Don't get jump scared by the lad. No lad scares around here. Go back to the dream. I need to, but don't I need to be able to afford it? That's what I need to be able to afford it. Unless going back repairs my stuff. Why did you sit down? Why would you do that? What made you think that's what I wanted you to do? Holy dispersal. Yeah, the dream itself doesn't cost, but don't I need to be able to afford to repair my weapon? Repairing is never free in this game. Probably have enough. I'd like to at least make it to the next one of the fucking lanterns. Or to at least open a shortcut next to the lantern I was at already. Yep, there he goes. Or I can just... left stick and break shit. Assuming you can just fucking run, but... don't... Oh, stick to the left wall? Oh. Not only that, I was gonna check up here. I figured I'd missed something up here. Lads coming from either side, and I need to keep track of where they're at. Yep, there you are.
You are cursed.
Come on, you can fit. Squeeze your skinny ass in there. I should try to find out where my stuff is, though. I just have to hope that the big lad doesn't have it. Okay, let's take out the birds first. Has it. Okay, he's still over there. Up here. Oh, that's just a dog in the sky. Hello, sky dog. Doesn't feel like a shortcut if it goes this way. Oh, there are many multiple doggos. Eat. I am scared by the sounds of dogs. only mostly lost. It's fine. What the fuck? Oh, whoops, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just in here.
I must.
Maru! Born from blood! Huh. Feels wrong to just attack this lad without him having... Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, you're gonna try to shoot me. You can't have that. Sorry, sir. You die like everyone else. I'll speak. When the hunt began, the Healing Church left us, blocking the Great Bridge to Cathedral Ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Perfectly fine.
This is a damn curse.
Allow me to free you from your suffering. Ow! Shit, fuck. Oh no, you're not feeling good? I feel that. I hope that you feel better soon. And yeah, being immunocompromised does indeed suck. Aha. Okay. I see. Kind of. Connections. Am I back? Oh, thank God! A different pathway I can take now. Take me back. I want to go home. Yeah, it's only kind of a shortcut because you can't go back up the way you came down, but I'm sure it probably connects in other ways. Okay. I'm here now. You speak yet? Nope. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Woo! Are you gonna stab me? You might.
Aha! You must be the new hunter.
Bold assumption.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am... Gairman. Friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this.
Easily.
Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do.
No, you're fine. Don't gotta apologize for
You'll get
caps.
used to it.
I wasn't paying attention. You told me not to think.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons.
Don't trust Graham Cracker.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Don't say it like that. That's creepy. Chat, you didn't tell me this guy was a creep. Why'd he have to say it like that? I don't like that. Don't whisper under your breath that I could use the doll if I please. Sorry, I'm taking my sweater off. It's got toasty in here. Alright, Garriman's a creep.
This was once
Okay, you
a
already say
safe
that.
haven for hunters.
Hello, creepy statue. Ah. He gives big hail. Mama, let me whisper in your ear energy. He really does. Oh, okay. Prepare. Okay, I mean, the durability is not down nearly as far as I was worried it was going to be with how often I've died. So, that's not too bad. We'll go ahead and just repair it, though, so that it's not a worry. Using bloodstones. Am I going to not want to use a lot of these? Or is it okay to just go ahead and upgrade my basic weapon for now? They become plentiful, so I'm good to just go ahead and upgrade the basic weapon. It was an epic cinematic short on YouTube, AI generated. That's unfortunate that it was AI. Basic can carry entire game. Dope. Oris, hello! Hope you're doing well. 200 echoes and 3 shards to fortify. If I have them, sure. Okay, I don't have the next one. But hey, one upgrade is better than no upgrades. I'll take it. How are you? I'm suffering! Gotta play through my first time in the Bloodborne. I can already afford fancy armor. I'm assuming this is better than what I'm currently wearing, right? Is there a button to, like, compare this shit? I mean, if I can already afford it, I'm assuming it's a good idea. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit better on everything. Nothing like by a crazy amount, but balanced by quite a bit, actually. Not surprising that the chest piece was by far the best of the upgrades. You can barely see my purple hair now! We don't look as dapper as we did before, but we still look pretty cool. I don't like his obsession with you. May I take you away from here, please? I would like to give you things and have you not be here. Okay, what about the gate down here? Anything yet? Nope. Okay. Someday. Okay. Stuff is repaired. I have some slightly better armor and a slightly upgraded weapon. We have, however, been going for a little bit over 2 hours. I think it's a good idea to take a break at this point. So, y'all know the deal with breaks. Make sure that you guys get up, that you stretch, get yourself some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And we will be right back. Okay, chat. Very nice. We are back. I have stretched. I have conversed with the fam, refilled my water. I am thoroughly taken care of. I hope you also have taken care of yourselves as well. Self-care is very important. Alright. Return me to pain and suffering. This one? Maybe? I know where I'm going. She says, not knowing where she's going. Okay. So, I want to go back in. Probably gonna go back in that one building. I'm gonna just, like, not deal with large lads if I can avoid them. Great use of my time. Does this game... Hold on, did I entirely miss... Is there, like, a level up system in this game the same way the other games have? I realized I didn't see... Yes. Okay. Where was that and why did I miss it? I know I probably don't have, like, enough to really do anything meaningful, but, like, I should at least know how to find that. Do I need to go back? I probably have to go back. Unless I can't do it yet. Your eyes haven't been opened. Okay, blunt by the light. Oh god, my sword is doing normal sword things. Gross! Woo! Oh, and thank you for choosing Yarnum Vacation Rental Services with its friendly locals. I feel like plague-free scenery. Yarnum is the top tourist destination spot. This advertisement is not factually proven. Yarnum Tourist does not take any responsibility for loss of life, sanity, or internal organs. Oh, Un-American Cheeseburger, thank you for the follow and the absolute banger of a first message. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Self-care is very important. That's hilarious. Gotta say, you concerned me with the follow followed by an absolute paragraph, but it was worth it. Oh, there are many a big boy over there. I will not be. I will not be over there.
Leave.
Just as a heads up, this is my first playthrough, so be wary of spoiling. I would like to suffer. Oh, that's right. I wanted to fix. Hold on. We're getting there. I've already forgotten what buttons do. That's the one. Okay. This seems perfectly safe. She said perfectly safely. But yeah, no, it's going great so far. I've only died 1 billion times. Only a small billion. Eat. Alright, off to a fantastic start, as you can see. London's knife crime is through the roof these days. Sure seems that way, huh? Who is this violent cane sword whip-wielding maniac? Congratulations, your first insight into how this stream's gonna go. Welcome. Great to have you here. Settle in for the long haul of whoops. It's a miracle Peace is awake before their alarm. Hopefully you're at least mostly arrested. I know I need to use the gun. I know. I'm so bad. Convincing my brain to use the gun is gonna be a task all on its own. Okay, I've got my stuff back. I really should try to figure out the timing on the gun. I have not fired it once this whole time. Hold on. There's a smaller lad in here that I can... Here. Let me figure this fucking thing out. Come here. Why can I not? There we go. Okay, so I mean, even if I don't, like, actually, like, parry with it, it's still gonna do damage. Interesting. Best way to practice on the trolls under the bridge. No, I don't like the big lads. They're gonna Mordor me. No. Why? There is a big lad over here, but he looks like he's surrounded by smaller lads. Hunter be hunted. I am going to be hunted. It's fine. Don't need to stand in their face, just lure out and attack. Yeah, I just needed him not stuck behind barrels. You have a lot of boards. I don't like it. Oh, that does a lot of damage to you. Okay. Oh, yeah! Ow! It's fine. Jesus Christ, I hadn't had one fully do that attack yet. That was scary. Well, that was nice. I have successfully parried my first thing. Beautiful. This seems perfectly safe. cannot see. Yeah, you guys didn't need to hear, right? My eyes have opened. I saw that. I see what you mean by that now. Oh god, she's standing up now. Hi. That's only mildly concerning.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Okay.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
That's great.
To embolden your sickly spirit.
Cool. I don't have anything for you.
Did you speak with Gehrman?
I did.
He was a
He's a real
hunter
creep.
long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them. He is obscure, unseen in the dreaming world.
I very much laid eyes on him, but okay.
Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream.
I don't like them.
They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them.
That's concerning.
Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet?
No. They scream.
Ah, the little
good
ones.
talk.
They. Farewell, good hunt. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Okay. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist. Okay. Silencing blank ends. Okay. I'm not going to use either of those, but thank you. The lad has vanished. To escape the dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Uh-huh. That makes sense. If I were a suspicious lad that has a creepy thing for dolls, where would I be? He's still here? Are you sure? There are 3 bats the messengers hid in here? What? The night of waiting for Sony to do anything for Bloodborne? Yeah. I feel that. It would be nice to be playing this on PC, but you know. Oh, hello. Buy with insight. Sure blood cocktail thrown to attract beasts. Summon lads. That's it. So there's you, there's that one down there. Ooh. Hello. Just like a little garden. guarded things. This seems normal. The stump appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. That's not suspicious in the slightest. Okay. So I found those two now. I feel like it wouldn't be this far away from all of the others, though. I feel like they're probably close together. These two are like... Oh, you found them all? It was the stump? Okay. Suspicious stump of suspiciousness. Alright, time to go try to get my shit back and cry in the process. Yippee! Okay. Chat, what you guys having for dinner tonight? We're gonna have pizza. Love pizza. Not the dubious liquid in the blue elixir. Cause yeah, it would be great to level up, but you know, a monster ate my shit. That one. Leave that out. Okay.
That's finished.
Milk butter noodles with salt. Biscuits. Once again, a large sir. Though. Bloodborne community literally went, fine, Sony will do it ourselves. They really did. Ow. Honestly, I feel like a game skinned like Bloodborne with the quality of life updates that Elden Ring has, in my opinion that it has. I know a lot of people didn't actually like it, but would be amazing. If an Elden Ring game that looked like Bloodborne would be beautiful. Oh boy. This is fine. This is fine. This bridge is awful. don't know what happened there. That was... Stop doing that. I think most of the issue I'm having is this, just the constraints of the arena itself and, like, the camera with it. I feel like if I could just see where I was going, I'd be fine. Yeah, I know it's the first boss. Yeah, I mean, the Molotov was great damage. It'd certainly be nice, but, you know. Come here. I don't have nearly enough of the fucking blood things now. have to just, like, grind off tiny shit so I can level. I tried to parry! I tried! I'm gonna eat you, Chet. Doesn't do me a lot of good when it fucking hits me anyways. This time is giving me more of those. Give me more thingies. Your turn. Rude. Oh, wait. Less rude. Kill the guy at the top of the stairs. Yep. Rude. We're off to kill more lads. Do 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 do. Good to hear the lad still coughing up a storm. Rude. Wow. Off to a great start with that. Y'all gotta drop more shit for me. You. No stuff. Rude. Just some nice grinding here. Oh, hello thing I missed in the corner. Fire! Somebody gave me fire! I guess I can try to fight this one again. Come here, asshole! Oh my god, you're running this time. Don't run. Alright, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Ow! I was wrong, I can't! Fuck! Far away. Fucking backswing, really, my guy? Shit. start with. Also doing, like, no fucking damage is annoying me. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't like parrying in games, is that it's not intuitively timed. It's the biggest reason I just don't do it. Oh, you had my shit. That's convenient. Thanks. Patience, so I can make sure they're not dropping the stuff I need. Ow. Asshole. Okay. I'm gonna take what little I have and see what level ups cost, just so I have an idea of what I'm going to need. At least to start with. Chat, was this the last one that they did before Elden R- No, because they did, like... They did the Asian one too, didn't they? I was about to say, ask if this was the last one they did before Elden Ring, but there's another one. Fucking... Samurai. Yeah, Sekiro. That's the other one. Oh, and Dark Souls 3 were both... Okay. That explains why this feels much more like one than it does like Elden Ring. Are we... Okay. And there you go. I was like, why can't I talk to you?
Ah, welcome home, good hunter.
Are you taking a nap?
What is it you
Oh, I
desire?
did not mean to skip that, sorry.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Don't be weird about it. Hey, Mom! Okay. Okay, that actually, so far, to start out with, doesn't require too terribly much. That's not horrible. I mean, I can only get one level at the moment, but still.
Ah, the little ones. They
Same stuff.
farewell,
Okay,
good hunter.
goodbye.
May you
Back to pain. And long load times. Arcane is item discovery and magic damage. Gotcha. Not terribly worried about that to start with. Mostly I just want to get my health and damage up. And then I'll probably want to increase the stuff for the gun as well, because it's not great. I know I took like the way lower damage weapon for even a chance to hit. So, before I go like wasting my time on it, can bosses be parried? So, alright. It's on size mostly. Rabbit! Hello? So I feel like largely more humanoid-sized ones are probably gonna be parryable. Less so ones the size of a fucking building. Your way towards me, you horrifying sludge bird. Absolutely awful. Okay. How's everyone? Hanging in there. You know. The temptation to just buy more Molotovs and just yeet fire at this asshole. It is quite tempting. It works, this is true. No iframes when down is also refreshing. I don't. I would much prefer to have iframes. I'm not a Souls like purist. I think things that unnecessarily make it hard is not fun. I think there are good ways to make a game hard. Fuck you, asshole. Every single time. I'm gonna just stop killing you. I'm gonna have to just farm up for shit again because I don't have anything now. Okay, back this way. Hooray! Where's the direction to do this from? We're gonna go this way. If I can manage to not fall off the ladder. Yeah, you did warn me, Sky. Gameplay in favor of more offensive. It doesn't really feel any different, personally. Don't need bullets. I wish if you were full on shit that it wouldn't give you more. It doesn't help me in the slightest game. Thank you very much, though. One thing. Don't have as much of the currency as I would like to go back, but when my options are use the only thing I have to heal, or don't waste it. I'm a little surprised that they kind of force you to go back here to heal and that you can't just touch the lamp to heal. That is an interesting choice. Okay, you guys keep mentioning storage. Where the fuck is storage? I have yet to run into something that would incline me to think something is storage. The coffin in the church. That, okay. No, this is my inventory. Where I need... How do I want to look at... Ah. I have so many fucking bullets. Jesus Christ. One word, mods. I'm not playing on PC. I am on PlayStation. I don't know how to mod PlayStation. In most cases, you really can't mod consoles very well. I mean, there are ways, yeah, but... Okay, nothing in the storage, so we will talk to the creepy little whatever the fucks. Okay, time to go grind more shit! And then buy more shit, and then grind some more shit, and then buy some more shit. In a never-ending loop of fuck this shit. Hi, Rabid. Not you kind of mods. Ugh. I'd like to at least be able to say I beat the first fucking boss today. Not by much, but goddamn, I did better at the start of Dark Souls 1. Which is saying a lot, because I did really bad at Dark Souls 1. Okay, but I'd at least like to get as many fucking... I'd like to get as close to full as I can on the health things, and then I'm just gonna invest in a shit ton of Molotovs as well, because why the fuck not? You're not wanted here. Damn, dude really just watched his friend go down and just stood there, huh? It'd be really nice if I could upgrade again, but I don't think I've found any more of the know I had those. Nifty. That's concerning. It's gonna be the best way to go about this.
I'll mess up your brain!
Say, I don't mind if some of y'all can see me here.
Cursed beast.
Come here, my guy.
Away! Away! Oh, God!
I was like, who the fuck just took a swing at me? Alright, come here, you two. Yeah. We're getting some good farming going. Yep, come here. That's better than nothing. Okay. I'm not scared of this in the slightest. You like... Okay. I was like, can you open this? That'd be weird. I would hate it. Oh, that dog was supposed to be in its cage earlier. That dog earlier totally was like on top of the cage, broken and shit. It was very concerning. It's fine, I can get back over here. I knew at some point that was gonna get me. I was like, there's no way these dogs can't hurt me. I just didn't expect to be a dog sandwich. That's fine. I can just come back down this way, though. Pizza's ready. Alright, I'll be down for pizza momentarily-ish. You're already out now. Oh, the dog in that cage has my shit. You gotta be kidding me. Hey. Can I just, like... Yes. Okay, that's good to know. A little bad for it, but you know. More of that. Interesting. Okay.
You're a hunter, aren't you?
I am.
Well, do you know of any safe places?
No?
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
I just did, bitch.
So what'll it be? Are you gonna tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known.
I don't know anywhere.
You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
I think you're all rude.
Stop it. I know all your tricks.
Okay, have a nice evening. Rude. This seems safe and not scary. Yeah, the noises in here aren't at all bad and dangerous. Uh-oh. I don't like you. You look slightly scarier. Ow. Oh, you're still alive. Jesus Christ. Cool. That was scary. You're very wolfy. I should be not here. Yeah. I'm gonna lose everything I've worked for if I try to go in there. I would really rather not. We'll go back there later. I've worked too hard for a second level and oh, you're... I need a second level and I probably need to see if I have the stuff to upgrade. I think I just picked some of that up, but I don't think I have enough. We're gonna start with the level, because that's gonna drain most of what I have. And just a teeny bit of extra health would be nice.
Welcome. What is it you did? Very well. Let me stand.
Okay. Oh, I was so close to another level, actually.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, yeah, I don't have anything. That's fine. Instead, I will spend what remains... here. I can hold 20. Okay. So I am at 19 of those. Or no, I'm at 8. Yeah, I'm at 19 of those. Okay. Let me double check. I don't think there was anything in here except for... Damn it, stop doing that. I have Molotovs. Urn that covers targets in oil when thrown. Interesting. The urn hits its marked target is drenched in oil and made extremely flammable. Fire is commonplace on the hunt. Oil urns accentuate its effect. Interesting. So, oil make fire do more damage? Oh, Jesus, 3:30 a.m.? Dude, take care of yourselves. Sleeps if you must. Alright, so in that case, we're gonna equip both of those. I'm gonna go, ow, why did I stab myself again? We're gonna go try that boss one more time. Sleep is for the weak, it's the weekend. This is true. Just don't burn yourself out. Make sure to take care of yourself so you don't get the sick. It's all fun and games until you're suffering. Okay, this is gonna go really well. I'm gonna throw oil and fire and we're gonna cry. Together, chat. I'm also gonna go, I would really like to heal and not start this fight with no health, so we're gonna take a little extra time to reacquire some health. And then we're gonna go commit violence. Alright, chat. If you're ready to fight a lad, give me some of the kneecaps emotes. Let me see the kneecaps. Ready the baseball bats. My job burns me out every week. No. Yeah, there we go. We love to see some kneecaps. Immediately followed by the trash can is very reassuring. I'm very reassured that you guys have faith in me. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Perfectly fine.
This just finished.
Okay, we're at full vials now. Do I have... No, I don't have any rocks. Okay, that's gonna suck just a little bit. Yep, come here, little bird. We're gonna do this slowly as we can. Slow and steady wins the race. It's not a race, we're just here. Okay. Come here, big guy. Or another one of the little guys, that's fine too. Are you stuck on your friend? I'll take both of you. Jesus Christ, I hate these birds. A rock! Okay. Ow. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not my best, but not bad. Wow! Storage. Okay, we're only a little bit hurt. so high, I can feel it. 142, yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god. GG's, chat, let's go. The baseball bats in chat did it. Also having just a billion heals did it. Sword Hunter badge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me whatever the fuck that is. More bullets. I didn't need those. I'm gonna touch the lamp. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Hunter Dream. It seems very nice there instead. Oh my god. Just my heart beating inside of me while I tried to do that. I like fully entered focus mode and was just like not even looking at chat hardly. I looked over once and saw all the extra baseball bats. I was like, don't get distracted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi.
Welcome home, good hunter.
I'm home.
What is it you desire?
Let's just dump these into some
Let
levels.
the echoes be let me.
Okay. Let's do that for now. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
And chat, I think that's where we're gonna
May
go
you
ahead
find your worth
and
in
call
the
that
waking
for
world.
now. It's about a 4-hour stream, not too bad. I got some other things I want to work on before the evening's out, and I need to go eat some dinner. And hey, I can at least say that in the first Bloodborne stream, I beat the first boss. Should I have made it a lot further than that? Probably. It's fine, though. Oh, man, chat. Happy New Year, though. What a first stream. This game is chaos. It's good, though. It's a little bit more like Dark Souls 1 that I would like, but I think we can still at least get a little ways into this game and enjoy the path. I'm definitely gonna be salty throughout, though, and I will try not to let it, like, get too carried away so we can still just have a good time. It's just a game. Better to just calm down and have fun, you know? But thank you all. You guys were absolutely amazing today. We had new followers today. We had a whole bunch of gift subs and a hype train. You guys already slamming your way towards the sub goal, and it's only the 3rd of the month. Let's keep that pressure up, chat, and keep the hype going. Love to see it. I also went ahead and updated the follower goal for the new year, chat. We didn't quite hit last year's goal, but we got close enough, so we're gonna really buckle down and shoot for 1,000 followers this year, chat. That's the big goal. I'm really hoping this year to have the new model debut going on. Pet? Oh my god, you guys are gonna see my face. Okay, ooh, can I? Oh, yes, I can. I have 2 cameras. Okay, give me a moment to get this camera set up here. Currently, it's facing my desk, and you cannot see a pet if it's facing my desk. Come on. Ooh, dropping things, it's fine. Ah, chaos. Alright. Where is desk cam? I have a desk cam. Where is desk cam? Okay, I guess I will just have to remake desk cam. That's fine. Capture device, add my Logitech. Oh. Glad you guys can't see that. I look. That is not zoomed well. It's sideways? It's very sideways. Oh god. Okay, it's gonna be a weird view when I get it properly set up here, but it's fine. Let me go acquire the dog real quick. I'll be back, chat. And then we will finish wrapping up. Where dog at? Alright, chat. I am returning with the smallest of puppies. Well, she's not the smallest, but she's pretty heckin' small. Prepare yourself for my face. Face reveal. 3, 2, 1, bah! And the puppy reveal. It's the puppy reveal. Like pee-pee. Pee-pee-pee. You stink. Hello. Hello, sleepy baby. Oh, thank you. You say hi to chat? You say hi to chat? Thank you for all the kisses. Hi, sweetie. This is Tetra, for those of you that do not know her. She's gonna help us wrap up the stream by just giving so many kisses. Oh yes, thank you for so many kisses. Okay. Chat, let's see who is online. I'm gonna snooze these ads since we're wrapping up here. Who's online that I can rate? Tetra, you can't back up any further or you're gonna fall off. Oh. That was really smooth. One of her legs slipped and she just laid her head down. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere, places for things. How about we go give a big ol' New Year's hello? We're gonna raid Seraph tonight. Looks like they're doing some Phasmophobia with some friends tonight. Oh, you smooth piece, very smooth. I'll get you next time. Alright, let's get this raid queued up here, chat. Alright, chat, once again, thank you all so much for the support today. It was absolutely amazing of you. I appreciate it so much. It was great to see you guys all. We're starting the new year off strong, and we are just gonna go crazy with it. Petra, you gotta tell them all good night. You gotta say goodbye. Alright, chat. As always, I hope that you have an absolutely wonderful day, night, evening, whatever the heck it may be for you. And we hope to see you all next time. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Goodbye, guys. Go be nice to Sarah, follow all our rules, have fun. Goodbye!